What is up, nerds? Welcome in. How are we doing? Wow. I'm fucking excited. Oh, so excited I forgot to put honey in my tea. I ain't playing with no janky Wiimote controls. One dark, fateful day. The earth cracked wide and malevolent forces thrust forth from the fissure. They mounted a brutal assault upon the surface people, driving the land into deep despair. They burnt forests to ash, choked the land's sweet springs, and murdered without hesitation. That's unfortunate. How are you all doing this morning? They did this all in their lust to take the ultimate power. Protected... Ah! Hello, Sin. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? Handed down by gods of old, this power gave its holder the means to make any desire a reality. I'm pretty good. Prevent its great power from falling into the hands of the evil swarming the lands. The goddess gathered the surviving humans on an outcrop of earth. She sent it skyward, beyond the reach of the demonic hordes, into the clouds. The humans safe, the goddess joined forces with the land dwellers and fought the evil forces, sealing them away. At last, peace was restored to the surface. This is a tale that you humans have told for many ages, generation to generation. There are other legends long hidden away from memory that are intertwined with this tale. Now a new legend, bound to this great story, stands to be revealed. A legend that will be forged by your own hand. Press A to start. So like, what? Hello? Oh. Can't use a D-pad. What are the options? Ooh, please wait until then, sure. Off. Button only controls. Very good. Alright. Let's start our new adventure! Who wants to name the character? Guess we call it Barry. Excuse me? That's just too many teeth. Jesus Christ! At least 3. It's a bird! Hello, bird. That seems extremely dangerous. Oh. She's sending a letter. How nice. Whoop. Oh, it's me. Me and the toothy boy. Rise, Barry, the time has come for you to awaken. You are fated to have a hand in great destiny, and it will soon find you. The time has come for you to awaken, Barry. Excuse me, bird? I was busy having a nightmare. Like, stick his head in the window. That was pretty spiteful. Hey, sleepyhead. I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? You bet you did. Arise and shine, Barry. Today's the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts, remember? You better not keep me waiting. Zelda. We should probably actually... Alright. Movement. No camera angle changes. Oh, look at the thing. Anything in here? Ooh. Hog! A rupee! In my cupboard, exactly where you would expect it to be. Anything else? Nope. Hold L and tilt R to move the camera.
Hey!
Yes, sir? You're heading over to the plaza. The quickest way is out the door on the ground floor. The exit on the top floor is still locked, so you obviously can't get out there. What's taking that lunch lady so long? I'm going to have a word with her. I still... Oh, wow. Why could they not have just mapped it... Ooh, headmaster. To the R stick without me having to press L. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. What about in the bookshelves? Examine. Oh, mustn't go into the other room. Good morning. Thanks, I guess. Just think, you win today, you'll become a senior like us. You'll be a very big step closer to graduating as a knight. You can get a knight's uniform like I'm wearing. Something tells me you'll be pretty handsome in it. But still not as dreamy as him. Where the heck is him? Oh, it's the bathroom. Can't go in there, that's Monka Toes. So this is the thing that's locked. For some reason.
Yeah?
Good morning. All I'm saying is everyone else is out practicing in the plaza, but you seem to be pretty relaxed about the whole thing. Of course, that crimson loftwing of yours is pretty special. I'd feel pretty confident riding him too. My bird won the last ceremony, but even I didn't think he could beat that red terror of yours. Of course, a bird's true speed in a race always comes down to the skill of the rider. Incorrect! But thank you for thinking of that. I'm something of a bird researcher around here. So, you know, if you ever find yourself in need of some bird expertise, come see Pippet. Hey, Barry. The day of the wing ceremony is finally upon us. Time to put what you've learned to use, and use those practical skills they taught you, and all the academic prowess Instructor Hall taught you. While we're at it, do you remember how to look around using... Interesting. I wonder if that can be used for camera clips. Just more people's rooms that I can't get into. Alright, sir. Good morning. Today's the wing ceremony, right? I wanted to fly too, but I didn't make the cut, so I'm stuck here back at the academy. Plus, I've got to move these barrels over to the kitchen. I was hoping to at least be able to cheer you on, Barry, but I guess that's the way it goes. Go on out there and wow them, buddy. No, what's the yeet button? Oh man. No yeet button? Kind of a Zelda game doesn't let me throw the pots. Where in the clouds is that Fletch boy? He's supposed to be he's like right through there, lady. Sometimes I don't know what's going on in that boy's head. Out the front door we go. Hey Barry, up here.
Yo.
Good morning to you. Today, finally, what is... Ah, Jason! No, I didn't. This is my first playthrough. Finally, the day of the long-awaited wing ceremony. Are you feeling ready? Oh, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Target me and we can have a quick chat.
Ooh.
Excellent. Always remember you can target someone to talk to them easily. Even when there isn't anything to target, it's a convenient way to quickly face you forward. But it's a little silly to carry this conversation from a distance. Why don't you come join me up here? You should be able to climb up if you dash to the top of that wooden box, don't you think? Then you can make that jump fairly easily. Try climbing up here. Ah, we a wall walker.
Yo.
So, what are you up to? Rushing to get to some last-minute bird riding practice this morning? Oh, you have someone to meet? Oh, Zelda's waiting for you, is she? Perfect timing then. You see, Zelda's father headmaster gave order. Has a pet named Mia, and well, she scampered off again. Look, over there, do you see her? The headmaster was so busy working with Zelda preparing for the ceremony. I thought maybe you could feed her. The ceremony is about to start, and I just put on a fresh set of clothes. Well, you see... Sure. Ah, I see. Can you please tell the headmaster that Instructor Hoyle has found Mia, and that he shouldn't worry? Wait, did I just say yes to that? You got a stamina fruit. This peculiar fruit replenishes your stamina gauge. Oh man, we can't whistle sprint. I think I accidentally skipped part of the tutorial. Ooh, a bug! this way. Look, Nico, hello, first of all. Welcome in, finally. But we also have to deal with drop bears and, like, the rest of the shitty Australia stuff. It's only fair that we get things like, games and... no, door for. I've lost my train of thought. I guess we do have to go out there. Who's this Elvis looking punk? Jacama. Morning, Barry. How's life? Did you manage to even get a wink of sleep last night? Think you might have been tossing and turning all night. Thinking about the big ceremony today. What am I doing? I'm just fixing the gate here. It's been squeaky lately, and we can't have that on the day of the ceremony. Hey, you haven't already forgotten to send your prayers to the goddess this morning, have you? Just face the bird statue over there and say a short prayer to save your progress. And say a little prayer for you. As you know, those bird statues are all over Skyloft. It's about time you get in the habit of stopping a statue every time you run by one. A prayer in time saves 9, if you know what I'm saying. Holy heck. Thank you so much for that sub, Nico! Welcome to the berry patch. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Oh shit! Down I go. Watch your step there. You can't always depend on knights like me to swoop in and save you. Oh heck, thank you so much for the 128 bits, Jason! Surely you're close to, if not already succeeding, getting the berry stonks. Where am I? Oh my god, look at this statue. Nico, of course, now proud owner of one of the cutest emotes on the entirety of this platform. What is up, Uzi? Uzi? Excuse me? Barry, can you English? Game's good so far. Do you order a physical copy? Oh, we hype training. Fuck! That's an amazing greeting. Hello, Gamer House. Hey, good morning, Barry. I'm glad to see my Loftwing got you out of bed. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. Look, I'm glad that they just gave us a Switch game that I haven't played before. Azua, have you been a name change, or is this someone that I don't know? Yes. We're playing on Switch right now. The HD remake. But look at this instrument. And look at this outfit. They're mine to use today in the ceremony, since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Nice. Aren't they beautiful? Yeah, it releases on Friday, which is like today for me. A few hours now for most of you. Ah, I see. Well, thank you for that lurk. You're allowed to be salty, Nico. That's okay. Steam's announcement of this... No, I have not seen this announcement. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument. Oh, heck! Thank you for that 100 salt bits. A Steam Nintendo... Oh my god. No, I think I'll just play Steam games on my computer. They tell me it's just like the one the goddess was said to have in the legends. It sounds gorgeous too. I asked Father about it, and he says it's called a harp. Probably. Look at these clothes. I made this wrap myself, and I get to use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess day. You sure are, Zelda. You sure are. I mean, I don't do shit watching TV because I don't own a TV. I understand the portability. But I'm one of the, my Switch almost never leaves the dock. There's also that game house. I got up early this morning because I wanted to be the first to see me like this period. You look adorable. Huh. I think so too. But it's nice to know you agree. Thanks, Barry. Ah, there you are, Zelda. Are you all prepared for today's ceremony? Got a mouse pad on it? I honestly don't think any decent FPS is gonna run well on it. Not run, be playable. What? Yo, he even looks like a fucking owl. Ah, Barry, you're here too. Outstanding. It's encouraging to see you off so early, giving your capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony had you too excited to close your eyes for once. Definitely. That's how it goes. I guess that's one of the upsides to having like a dedicated system. If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda. So give it your best out there. Yes, about that. That sounds like the lead up to a sex joke. Father, I don't know if you can do it. Recently, Barry hasn't been practicing much for the ceremony. And even when he's out riding his Loftwing, he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. No need to worry yourself, Zelda. Though you may have a point. Today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the rider, as well as his bond to his bird. Victory will not come easily. And, as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students. But you've known him since you were both very little. You should know better than to fret about him. You see, Barry and his Loftling share a special connection. I've never seen anything like it. As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. We were only made whole by our Loftlings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. Ooh. When we are young, every one of us meets our Loftling under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you recall. Ah, but that first meeting between Barry and his Loftling was extraordinary. The bird that came to him was a crimson Loftling. It's a breed so rare we were sure for some time that it had vanished from the line. Yes, and the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. Makes sense, I guess. If this is like the origin, you recall when Barry and that Loftling of his first met? What a sight! The little boy just hopped onto that bird and gracefully flew away without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other. And judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say the friendship he shared with his bird didn't go unnoticed by you, my dear. Oof. Ooh. Zelda having a tantrum. Fritz, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you, friend? But I can't. Can I blame you? Who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond shared by Barry and his bird. Anyone who is a part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. Whew. Don't ask me, I'm not a character designer for this game. So far, I think I have accidentally skipped a side quest that was a tutorial. But other than that, it's going pretty good, Fritz. This contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. This ceremony is part of the final test for those in training to become Knights of Skyloft. Zelda, it's just a test. If Barry doesn't fly fast during the race... What if Barry messes up his big chance? What if he's not allowed to become a knight? Calm down, dear. It will be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about Barry. Oh, shucks. Zelda's worried about me. Hey! Although, it really seems like a very bad Knight's entrance exam if you can only take it once. Listen, Barry, you better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little practice time before the race. Come on. You'll thank me later. Kinda. Oh, excuse me. Here we go. Jump off the edge and call your Loftling. It's almost time for the ceremony. So, try and practice seriously for once. Oh, yeah. You can't sense your bird out there. Oh, I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. Off you go. Okay, Barry. Go ahead. Just press down to call your Loftling. Something about Gabora's eyes is really off-putting. This bird sure is taking a long time to respond. Something's wrong! Hang in there, Barry. I've got you. Whoops. One would assume it's like a callback to Gaebora and how he supposedly like. Ooh. That poor Loftwing's like tired. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you? Yeah, this is very odd, Barry. What could possibly have happened to your Loftwing? For a bird to ignore the call of its master, it's unheard of! And you still can't sense your bird nearby? This is quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. Barry, when you said you couldn't sense your Loftwing, well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. No, it's okay, Zelda. I forgive you. I need to tend to my own Loftwing, so I'll catch up with you later. True that, Nico. True that. You'd better go on ahead and see if you can't find where your bird has gone. Although, to be fair, in the Pixelmon game I've been playing, the mount that I used to play around, also a shiny Flygon. My, how did it get to be so late? If I recall correctly, this year, Instructor Horwell is presiding over the ceremony. Barry, you should go explain the situation to him, and see if he's willing to delay the race a little so that you can find your bird. But, Father, you're the headmaster of the academy. If Barry asks Instructor Horwell, he'll probably come talk to you about it. Quite true. As usual. You make an excellent point, my dear. Very well. I'll explain the situation to him myself. Barry, run along and tell Instructor Horwell to come see me in my quarters. We were meant to tell him that he was looking for... Okay, this I'm not a fan of, that I need to press, like, the L button in order to use the camera. Don't worry, Barry. I'll be sure to explain your predicament to Instructor Horwell. Go find him and ask him to meet me in my quarters. While we chat, why don't you go ask some of the other students about your bird? I seem to recall a few of them were gathered near the plaza. Ooh. Very good. Have you read a map before? You can press minus at any time to see the map. Remember, press minus. Very good. This is nice though. I'm probably going to use this a lot more to swap the camera angle. No mini-map's kind of molka. Ooh. Are you done fixing yet? I've really enjoyed this nerd's face. It's just like extreme happy right up to the mustache. Your Loftwing is missing, but I just saw him. Gris's bird was chasing off after your feathered fellows. I think, well, to be honest, I don't really know where they went. So tell me where Gris is. Gris and his little crone. Oh, I get it. Gris is trying to make sure we don't get to become a knight because this entire system is rigged to only happen once. Gris and his little cronies were saying they were headed down to the wing ceremony in the plaza. So my guess is they might be in the plaza. Normally, the fastest path there is just down this path. Exactly. This gate here still needs some work before it'll open. Can you go around through the academy? Remember to check the map with minus if you get lost. Can we go... Wait, is it the instructor hall?
Yo.
Yes. Hello, small aunt. How are you this evening? Oh, what's wrong, Barry? You're looking pale. What? Your Loftwink's missing? How strange and troubling. Do you think you can find him? You're going to start looking for him now? How will you make it back in time to fly for the ceremony? I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. This is like one of 2 or 3 Zelda games that I haven't played yet, that I have wanted to play. It looks like your participation in the ceremony hinges on Heather. Or not. Oh my god. What a pun! You can find your bird in time. Ahem, excuse me. Maybe that's life's way of getting back at you for not listening to your instructor. Excuse me, sir. How dare you? Anyway, never mind that. You say the headmaster is summoning you? In that case, don't worry about the ceremony. Just go and find that bird of yours. Oh, Pog, upstairs is unlocked. Small aunt will 100% make your heart warm. Don't forget to pray. Is this where we meant to be? That's the wrong button. So we need to go like here or here to get south. Oh, never mind, that door's open. I'm just blind. Oh, look at these flowers! They're so pretty! Okay, I enjoy that our base speed feels pretty fast. Ooh, pumpkin patch. Pumpkin, anybody? Hello, kid. This house belongs to Kukli. By the way, that's me. I'm gonna go play with my special friend today. It's going to be so much fun! Ooh. Wonder if she has anything in her house. You bake another for the last. Oh, I can do that, and I can even teach you the recipe, small aunt. Pardon me, Barry. You haven't seen Kukli, have you? She's always running off without a word to anyone. I don't know what I'm going to do with her. You might have to, borrow 1 or 2 of Smom's, Cows? Wait, does Mum have cows? I'm not sure. I forget. I honestly have no idea who you're talking about, Nico. I guess she'll never learn unless she runs into trouble one day. True that. One big bed. One big bed. That's okay. I know where there are some cows that are near your house. Because I set them up to make a tiny little farm. That's very much not Peter approved. Ooh. Oh, that looks like a secret. Heck. But it's enough to feed Exile if he ever decides to jump back on the server. Hello, ladies. Washing day, is it? Aussie company guy. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Such a beautiful day, but we're too busy to enjoy it. Some things never change. Ooh. Maybe I have seen them. Isn't that the truth? The only thing my lug nut of a son is good for is getting grease on his shirt. All I do is laundry, laundry, laundry. It never ends. Hey Google. Mark Banana. That's definitely not how you say that, but like...
Fandom. Mark Samuel Bonanno is one of the 3 current performing members of Auntie Donna, the host of the Auntie Donna podcast, and main cast member in Auntie Donna's Big Ol' House of Fun.
Looks familiar. I don't think I've ever actually, like, seen any of their media, but I might have seen, like, a clip on Instagram or TikTok or something. Isn't that the truth? No, we already read this one. I hear you, and I'm terrible at washing clothes. I wish I could get someone to do it for me. Miracle Light Game then. Let's... I really do need to follow more people on Twitch in my time zone. What's going on up here? Return back to these screens. I can't wait till I get 3 screens, guys. Where are we? I think we are heading towards the plaza. Ooh. Oh, cool. I enjoyed that we have like 6 hearts. Well, that's the other side of that gate. The exact opposite of where we're going. Ooh, what's in here? Well, nothing allowed to see right now, I guess. By the way, guys, Nico, also a very amazing streamer and has one of those fucking S-tier quality voices. I highly suggest you check them out. Hi, Barry. Nice breeze today, huh? Perfect for the ceremony. So who do you think will win today? I guess Groose is a strong contender, but The winner will get blessed by a village girl chosen to represent the goddess. How romantic! Can we... Oh, so we have to cross that bridge. I assume. Unless this is the plaza? This is the plaza here. Nothing but the truth, my dude. You know, Bruce, that sure was a pain. But with all that scratching and pecking... You know what? I suspected that this guy was fucking with my bird, and like, now that I see him, I hate him even more. Of course it was. You thought a big crimson lotwing like that was gonna... Who the fuck picks on a bird that's like the spiritual animal of your people? But we got him. I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys. Woo! Barry! So, yeah. Just how long have you been standing there? Long enough. What's your problem anyway? Oh, wait! I got it. You are here to talk about today's race. I can see it in those derpy eyes of yours. I really want to stab this guy. Shove feet between his eye blades. They're bleeding. Oh, Cruz! Can you please find it in your heart to let me win today, please? No? You're desperate to win some... so you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. Well, sorry pal, Groose doesn't work charity for wimps. My advice, work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come in second. Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Because you fucking stole it, you dumb nerd! Are there like 2 brain cells up there? Where is that scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine what would have happened to him. You think your tiny brain got confused by all the clouds and got lost? I love that there's an option to compliment the guy's hair. That's hilarious. Chat, what do we want to do? We want to like bring it on, give it back. I'm pretty sure I want to fight him. Yeah, let's go. Sure. Only thing is, I don't know how you're going to do that with no bird. You gonna grow wings? Hey, you cannot do that thing. That's our thing. How dare you? You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget how you and Zelda go way back, I think. I think you're just jealous. You've been friends since you were kids. Big deal. Doesn't change the fact that you float through life with your head in the clouds. Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? I literally just stood up to the town bully. This text, though. Nopes like you are dragging our honored academy through the mud. And just who you might be talking about, Groose. Oh, Zelda, hello. Would you also like to join me in kicking Groose's ass? Oh, Zelda. Hey, no, it's kick him in the balls! Oh, she ain't taking no shit from Groose. Don't even try it, Groose. You're picking on Barry again, aren't you? He's a student at the academy, like all of us. Why do you insist on bullying him around so much? Yeah, I suppose. You suppose? Suppose what? I didn't suppose you... forget it. I wasn't supposing anything. Okay. We're out of here, boys. Later, Barry. Hope you find your bird, or else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. That could be a major setback towards knighthood. So find that bird or get real used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavor. Fuck this guy. He doesn't even have a good colored bird. Like, Old Mate on the right has a nice mauve. He's just got a boring ass blue. Everyone knows that red is faster than blue anyway. I hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect those blockheads had something to do with your Loftwing's disappearance. Barry, those guys aren't going to help us find your bird. We'd better start searching. I'll fly around Skyloft and see if I can spot any traces of your bird. Given what the instructor said, I believe we're going to have to go feather chasing. Father said he talked to Instructor Holwell about delaying the start of the wing ceremony, so don't worry, we'll find your bird in time. Thanks, Zelda. You are Dole. Fun fact, Nico. Not only can I not drive because I refused to learn after my epilepsy was under control, I have no idea about cars. All I know is you press the button on your phone and it calls an Uber. Anything up here? No? What about here? Also no? Ooh. Let's sound the goddess a song. Beneath light's radiance, upon her chosen hero shall fall a piercing ray of guidance. Ah, but do you know the color theory behind red being fast? I expected him to, like, slide down, but sure. Ooh, who's this? Hey, friend. What's wrong, Barry? What? Your Loftwing is missing? That's terrible. I was so looking forward to see that red blur streak through the sky. Nope, I haven't seen him. Incorrect. There is plenty of improvements. However, I'm also mad at the quality of life being locked behind an amiibo. Why don't you look for him by the statue of the goddess? You'll have a good view of the whole town from way up there. Roger, roger. Welcome in though, Vexwig. How are you today? Statue of the Goddess is a great big statue in the north of Skyloft. And that's the place with the X mark. Alright. Thanks. Ooh, what's this over here? Nothing I can do about that. But yeah, from what I understand of the small amounts that I've been paying attention, there's been plenty of quality of life improvements to the game that aren't locked behind an amiibo, like the but a lot of them may be more relevant to people speedrunning the game. Hey Barry, today's the big day, isn't it? You know, the wing ceremony thing. Win this thing, and you'll get bumped up to the senior class. Here in Skyloft, being able to ride a Loftwing separates the kids from the adults. And if your goal is to become a knight, well, good technique is even more important. All of us learn to fly the hard way. Lots of practice. Alright. Man, I love this song. You really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without permission. True. Hold up, Barry! Hey, Barry! Did you come help me with something? All you have to do is dash and roll into the tree. Just like I've been doing. Dash, and then when you're in front of the tree, bam! And do a roll. So come on, please. Press on L. Alright. Oh, it's a bug! A sky stag beetle. Wait up! Ooh, and a bloopy. Let's go. Now, it's my understanding that that thing, if we hadn't have already found one, so we have to dash like this. That every time you would pick up, like, literally any item, you would have to, read a text box over and over again. And frankly, that would have gotten tedious very fast. Hey, Barry! Over here! I have some information about your Loftwing. Come over here. Yes, sir. Where's my crimson baby boy? I was just looking for you. I heard your Loftwing has gone missing, and I thought I'd join in the search. And get this, when I asked Fledge what he knew, he started acting weird. I'm sorry, Barry. I really wanted to tell you, but if Gruce found out I told you... Sounds like Gruce forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on. Tell him the truth. Just a little while ago, when I was cleaning the dining hall, Gruce and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there, and started talking about their plan to hide your Loftwing. I wanted to warn you, Barry, but just as I tried to sneak away, Gruce and his gang grabbed me. They said that if I told you, they'd make sure I would never be able to ride a bird again. I really fucking hate this Gruce guy. Sounds like Gruce and his buddies had a plan to capture your bird and hide him near a waterfall. Well, near a waterfall would mean... Quick, let's take a look at your map. That's it, right there. I think it means a waterfall marked there with X. Forgive me, Barry. I can't help being such a coward. No, it's not your fault, bro. Here, have a fake hug. Mwah. There you go. One more thing, Barry. If you're going out to the waterfall, remember there are some dangerous things there. Creepy crawly things. You'll need to carry a sword. I think I saw the Knight Commander go into the sparring hall a while ago. You should ask him if you can borrow one. Sword time! Dun-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Sword time! Hi, friend. Hey, it's Barry. So, you still want to get some sword practice in, even though today's the wing ceremony? I'm impressed. The sword is in the back room. Go in there and get it. I'll be here for a while, so if there's anything you don't understand about handling a sword, go ahead and ask. Ooh, look at all these swords. Jesus Christ. Ooh, 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 ooh. You got a sword. You got a practice sword. Nice. Press plus to look at the items you're carrying. We got a sword! Ooh. Yeah, I want to... Options... Use motion controls to the camera. Let's see what that does. Nothing, question mark? Oh! Oh, look at this! Look at this! That's gonna take some getting used to. Ooh, what's up here? Wait, come back, camera. Oh. Ah. Okay, no, I don't want to use motion controls for the camera. Wow. So... this button... Nice. Dwang. Ah, gotcha. This... hello? Link, swipe down. That's a look for practicing your vertical slash. Hold your sword straight up and then swing straight down to make a clean card. I am. Hello? Oh, I have to pull down. Gotcha. You really are a strong swordsman. Easy to teach you. Make this instructor proud. You ready to try a sprint attack? Great! Now I'm going to surround you with logs. Use a spin attack to cut them. All without moving from that spot. Left, right. What's the matter, Mary? You don't seem your usual self. Stand in the center of the packet and you swing your sword with just the right timing. That's how you do a real attack. Please. Great. Left, right. I don't understand. Like, it immediately cuts. What if I do this? No? Oh, you gotta, like, really be fast. That sure looked like it felt good. Want to try a fatal blow? Sure. Alright, when your enemy is down, target ZL to throw yourself at it and land a fatal blow. Do a side slash on that log. When it's down, try finishing it off. Up, down, up. Nice! That's the way! A fatal blow is also an effective move. You use your shield or a well-placed spin attack to knock an enemy on its back. I'm never going to be able to do this. Or at least I'm going to have to practice it a lot. But monsters won't stay down for long, so you have to land that fatal blow quick before they get up. Do a backflip, Link! Hey! Yeah? You can't take swords outside of the sparring hall. What do you think you're doing sneaking out with that? Oh, sorry bro, I forgot to ask. What? Your locked wing is missing? You want to go look for it? Well, I guess I could make an exception just this once. But remember that Skyloft is a peaceful place. Only knights carry swords. So I don't want to see you swinging it around like crazy out there. I don't want to get in a ton of trouble over this, so here's the deal. Make sure you get plenty of practice on these logs first. And once you get outside with that sword, only use it when you absolutely have to. Gotcha. Real quick though. Ooh. Ha! Get knocked over! I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee, my friends. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I will be right back. Excuse me. While I run this ad, I would suggest all of you maybe stand up and have a stretch. Possibly even go get your own cup of coffee, tea, or beveragino. Be right back. No fucking way! Is that my best lost friend, Enigma? I should. What is it? I really have to like wipe down that thing. Hello, Enigma. How did Joy's sojourn to the castle go? Let's open this. To the window, to the waterfall. Well, if anyone can appreciate how easy it is to use this sword, I kind of stumbled upon Cannon before exploring too much. You know what? Ooh, a green rupee. Can't cut the flowers though. I just wanna like... So it really is just like, be as fast as you can to do a spin attack. I am using buttons. So like, instead of the janky whatever the controls were, in order to use my sword, we just like use the left analog stick. We have the perk on like here. It's pretty decent. Like, as much as I would just want to press button and make sword go slash in a Zelda game. Okay, where are we? We're here. We need to go that direction. Rob! What is up, my friend? We get some berry no use or Rob? You're the beautiful one. Is this the waterfall I need to go to? It is. I'm definitely waiting for, like, your opinion of how it works and, Skuru, because I know he really struggled with the motion controls, and yours is an opinion that I value a lot, Enigme. Something really off about my coffee today. Look at this thing! Who knows how long this statue has been here? And it only has one eye! Poor thing. You probably know this, but you can press up to look. I do. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, poor thing. He's blind. Like, oops. Sorry, friend. I'm gonna stab so many people accidentally. Nice. Do you remember when we used to sing sha la 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 di da, just like that. Sha la 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 di da, la di da. Waterfall cave. Beware of blood-sucking monsters. No kids allowed. Fuck you, sign. Can I, like, jump over this? Or just walk through it? Very good. Vodka! Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Danica? Well, Danica works. Very good. Oh, we got some jelly! I wonder if we can eat it. I think maybe I have to clean my glass. Looking boring, what gone, but maybe it makes awesome. Cool. Nice. Should we have to run up here? Danica. Full slash. Let's go over there. Up we climb. Ooh, a chest. Nice. Red rupees are worth 20 whole rupees. I wonder how we catch those bugs. Nothing else. We're going down. I'm yelling timber. We'll do a slash and kill the things. Lobs! Nice! I've got to break free. Ooh, what's this? Got a monster claw! This extremely sharp claw looks painful to even touch. Up you go. Very good. Ooh. There is no way that Link is small enough to just turn around like that. Like, I know the weird, what's his name? Grouse was calling us spineless, but seriously. Seriously. I say a little prayer to you. Oh, we need to... I guess we're going this way? Yes, Zelda? Hey, Barry, I was hoping to find you here. I heard you'd gone searching for the bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and help you look. How's your search going? Any sign of your Loftwing? Oh, no? Well, let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Grouse and his gang are always around. Maybe we'll find something there. Huh? Ooh. Who's that? Who's calling for me? Oh, sorry, Barry. I got distracted for a moment. Let's go. Oh, sorry, Zelda. Didn't mean to pull my sword at you. Ooh, what's that over in the distance? In the distance. Ooh. Look! There he is! No doubt about it. That's your Loftwing, Barry. So we have to do, like, vertical slash? Hey, Loftwing! Oh. You're free, Crimson Loftwing! Hey, do you wanna go, have a peck on Mr. Grouse? Yeah? Oh, get them good pets in! Yeah, get the scratches on your chin! He will scratch you, chat. We should hurry, Barry. Now your Loftwing is free, you should fly to the ceremony. But before you go, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? No, Zelda, you're going crazy. It's been happening a lot lately. It's the strangest feeling. Almost like someone is calling out to me. Ooh, have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say it's an empty, barren place. Or even that there's nothing down there below. But all I have, this feeling that we're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a world under there, far more vast than Skyloft. The thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it, and our loftlings won't fly through the cloud barrier. But I can't help imagining the wild things that might be waiting below. Someday, I want to see for myself. Oh, sorry, Barry. We don't have time to talk. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Just leap off the edge and press down. Don't worry about falling. Your bird will catch you for sure this time. Leap! Leap like you've never leapt before! Look at him go! Alright. Tilt left or right, press A to gain altitude. Speed up at a sharp angle. X to charge forward with a burst of speed. Can't do this move when your wing game is empty. B to slow down. If you have no speed, you'll stop midair. You can fly your bird in any direction. When it's headed upward, it'll slowly lose speed. When you want to speed up, direct your bird to gain altitude, then drop into a fast dive. So again, gain some altitude, then dive to speed up. Those are the basics of getting a bird at top speed. Is this an altitude on our left or a speed gauge? I think it's an altitude. Ooh. While riding your Loftwing, you're not supposed to charge, which is an attack that gives you a burst of speed as well as slow down when you need to. Okay, where is... Oh, let's show island names? Interesting. Camera speed... Of course invert. Button only controls. Invert, vertical, inverted. I don't think this is going to do what I want it to. Oh wait, no it is. Very good. Oh, that's a huge relief. I don't know about you, Barry, but your Loftwing looks like he's flying great. My father and the others are probably worried about your bird, so let's give them the good news. But there's something interesting back there. I want to go see the interesting thing. Your Loftwing really is amazing, especially considering everything the poor guy has been through this morning. I'm going to fly back and tell Father what happened. Hey, Zelda. See you soon.
No!
Well, if it isn't Barry. Word around the plaza is you found that dumb bird of yours. That's just great, because you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All the pre-race warm-ups that me and the guys did were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. We've been waiting forever for the race to start. And the delay for you? I don't get it. Big Plate gets special treatment. You're the dumb fuck that stole my bird. You're almost a man, yet still can't seem to get anywhere without Zelda. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, huh? Don't think I haven't noticed that smug look. Oh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. You think you're pretty suave, don't you? Well, don't you? Bruce has been going on forever about how he's going to be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour in a ruffle about her. Hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bust this adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Zelda is playing the role of goddess at today's ceremony, and I'm going to be the one to claim that sailcloth. I don't think so. When I heard she made it herself, man, no way was I going to let some scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Ah, yes, that sailcloth, Zelda's sailcloth, will be mine. Oh man, I bet she was thinking about me when she was... I know. I know. Sir, you are delusional. Yep, I can see it now. First, I win the big race, then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together at the statue. Just the two of us. Nope. It'll be our special moment alone. Nobody's stopping me and Zelda from having our moment. Well, it's so real and, I can see it. Bruce! Bruce! Behind you! Right behind you! What? Can't you two see I'm in the middle of... Get fucking wrecked! Kick him in the balls, Zelda! Care to explain just what you meant by our special moment alone? Nothing really, just... Barry! Yes, I was telling my buddy there how glad I was he found that red bird of his. Boy, am I looking forward to a fair race. He's gonna try and cheat. He's gonna try and cheat real hard. Anyway, later, Zelda. Look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves. Imagine wanting to marry someone that would only do the dangerous things. No, I don't think so. Zelda has more sense than that. Or should I say, wisdom? Did you hear that, guy? A fair race? The chances of that happening are just about less than zero. Either way, don't let those fools get you down, Barry. Just get out there and fly the best you can. I know you've got these guys beat. And deep down, I think you do too. That's the spirit, Barry. Trust me, you can win this. The wing ceremony will now begin. Participating students, please assemble. Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Barry. Oh, that's cool.
Hey!
Your attention, please. At last, we are ready to begin the wing ceremony. I was beginning to worry that we'd have to proceed without Barry, but luckily, there is no longer a concern for that. I'm glad you could all make it. Before we start, I'll explain the rules for today's competition. I have attached a small statuette to this bird, who I will release to the sky. On my signal, dash from the starting line and dive off the ledge. Once you're in the air, mount your left wing. Remember to call your bird promptly with down once you dive off the edge. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statuette will be this year's champion. Those are the rules. Simple enough. I should think you do not need to hear them again. Excellent. As you well know, today's champion will graduate the next class, bringing them one step closer to knighthood. He will also receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. Today is a special day for many reasons, but it is also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive his gift, high atop the statue of the goddess. I hear the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year has crafted the gift herself. And as you well know, the role of the goddess this year will be performed by the lovely Zelda. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. Also, I want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with other riders will answer to me. That goes double for you, Bruce. Oh! Heck him up, Gabora!
Hey!
All right, gentlemen, line up. At my command, the competition will begin.
Hey!
Dive! This is very tricky. I'm way faster than this bird. Hate it. Oh, we got it! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Hey, don't you know this is my day to get all the glory? It's not. Yeah, you heard him. Let's see how you fly with egg on your face. Oh, there's a fucking... I did not see that. Where did it go? We did it! Hell yeah! It proves your victory today. Wait until Zelda sees this. Jesus Christ, Zelda, some warning next time. Don't worry, I'm fine. Great flying, Barry. Congratulations. Now, we'd better get on with the ceremony. Barry, hand me that bird statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. Roger, roger. man, that's not Zelda's lullaby. Great goddess, guide light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act upon your steed during the ceremony. Oh, excuse me. Valiant youth who grasped victory at the celebration of the bird folk in accordance with the old ways. I now bestow the blessings of the goddess upon you. Aww. The blessings of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft a sail, which I now pass on to you. Nice! Now you can jump from any height without fear of a painful landing. It smells nice, too. This is a little bit creepy. Very goofy. This is supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember? You know, they say the goddess gave her sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making the sailcloth in time. It costs that much because wait, how does the song go? It costs that much because it takes me fucking hours. It costs that much because I don't have superpowers. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making this sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. I'm really glad I got to give it to you, Barry. Make sure you take good care of it, okay? Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today, like you promised, Barry. Now, we really should finish this ritual. You do know what happens at the end, right? I have a funny feeling. I'm glad you're so well informed on the subject. Give her a smooch, Link! Mwah! You have to jump off the statue. Look down. See that big round design in the courtyard below? To finish the ceremony, you need to drop right into the center of it. Leap off the edge here, right before you hit the ground, press ZR to open your sailcloth. Just how brave are you? If you are really fearless, you'd wait till the last second to use your sailcloth. Ready to jump? Zelda, stop pushing me off high places! I didn't even see the sailcloth. That was perfect. You're amazing, Barry. Thanks. You too, Zelda. You too. You know who else is amazing? You, chat. All of you. You know, Barry, seeing as how you won today, and with the weather being so nice, you think maybe you'd like to, you know, go fly around the cloud together? No, it's definitely you, Anigme. Come fly with me, let's fly, fly far away. Barry? Hey, Barry? Today was amazing. Watching you win the race and performing the ritual together. I'll always remember this. Aww. No problem, Zelda. It really was wonderful. You're sounding kind of like you're going somewhere. You know, Barry, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Ooh. What is that? Oh heck, it's a tornado! What's going on? Ah, Barry! Oh no. Leader! Save me, Loftwing. I have fallen off. Betty? Oh. Oh, is this the much maligned Fee? I am waiting for you. The time has come for you to awaken. You are a vital mission to a mission of great importance. Very. Not the thing with too many teeth! Zelda! You're awake. But what about Zelda? When your Loftwing carried you back, you were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. Fortunately, you don't appear to have many serious injuries. For that much, we can be grateful. Sir, your daughter was flying with me. But Barry, where's Zelda? She was with you, was she not? What happened to my daughter? Oh no. Zelda. A black tornado, you say? That was no ordinary storm. You must not push yourself. You're still recovering. Tell me, when you saw Zelda today, did anything about her seem off? He's really pushing this silent protagonist bullshit. I see. She was talking about the surface then. And you've been having dreams about a great mission? Interesting. I'm sorry. I was lost in thought there for a moment. It's all very strange, but I doubt there's much of a connection between these things. I'm concerned for Zelda, but so long as she's with her Loftwing, I'm sure she literally fell off it. Either way, daybreak has yet to arrive. It would be a very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the dark of night. It would also be very dangerous. Rest now, Theory. Zelda's going to be fine. She's out there alive. I know it. Wait. Is Link a carpenter? Is Link Jesus? Holy moly! Ooh, look, I'm back. I say a little prayer to you. me. Ooh. What? Oh, who's a little fluffy bit? Who wants some scritches? I want some scritches. Oh, fuck. Not this thing. Hey. Oh, we need this. I'm sorry. Oh, shit! I didn't see that there. Thanks, Night Night. Get it? Night? Night? Where did that mysterious girl that I have no idea who she is go? That much as it takes me fucking hours. Look, I'm really sorry, animal. Oh, do we have to... Aha! Cost that much as I don't have superpowers. Oh, there she is. Uppercut. Downer cut. Left righter cut. At the stars, look how they shine for you, and all the things that you do, and they were all yellow. Ooh, into the statue? Ooh, into the statue. Ooh, what's this? The one chosen by my creator. I have been waiting for you. You will play a role in a great destiny. According to your social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. P is the name I was given. I really like the tone of her voice, which is like the talking sounds. I was created for a single purpose, long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. Come, Barry. You must take up this sword. As the one chosen by my creator, it is your destiny. The strange dreams, troubling your sleep. My sudden appearance. Uncertainty surrounding the fate of one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it is only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. And this Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one, fated to be part of the same great mission. Therefore, should you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend that you take up this sword before you search out for her. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept this sword? Get sword! Get sword! It seems that further persuasive measures are not required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. Ah? Ah? It's in the name of the game! We did it, guys! Game's over! We win! Skyward Sword! You got the goddess sword! This mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. Look, to be fair, I believe Gymnast is live right now, and they have the world record. At least in Back in Time. I don't know about Back in Time. I haven't looked at that board because it's not really relevant to me. Recognition complete, Master. Barry, my master. Barry. I've had my suspicions, but until now, I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword. The very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. It is said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret, passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. When the light of the goddess's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will awake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then that a youth guided by my hand shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. It started days ago. The sword that I've kept secret all these years, it began to give off a faint, otherworldly light. At first I was sure seeing things here alone with the sword. I was seeing things here, alone with the sword. There was simply no other explanation. I never dreamed the prophecy of legend would come to pass in my lifetime. The words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born of the blade, one who is youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. Oral tradition, one of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. It appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generations. Now, Fee, don't be rude. You've been sleeping in a sword with nothing to do but recite this to yourself over and over again. Us humans, we have to live our lives. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero. It is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. Such is his destiny. With the spirit of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. and united with the Spirit Maiden, shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. Ooh. Has Zelda gone to the surface? Question mark? Master, you must embark upon a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the surface. It's only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It is also the only method for you to reunite with the Spirit Maiden, Honorable Zelda. This is no easy task, Barry. The world below is a forsaken place, and to reach it, you must pierce the cloud barrier below. In living memory, no one has ever done this. I wonder if we get to see the dragons. Ooh. This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. Nice! Got the Emerald Tamlet. The weathered surface, heavy stone, feels very old. Master, the first thing you must do is hit the crest in this room with a Skyward Strike. These blasts are formed of pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift it skyward. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword and send out a powerful Skyward Strike. So go over here. Strike! Ooh. I wonder if that works on that pinwheel. Chonk it in. There we go. Ooh. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Master Barry, it is done. Man, I'm gonna have to start calling the protagonist Beta. Until now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. The tablet you placed in the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You can use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below. I have recognized you as my master, and so it is my duty to follow you wherever you may go. I will reside within your sword and will accompany you on your travels. Press down to summon me whenever you require my assistance. I will follow him. Barry, listen a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. But whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of this land. Just think, what if this fee says is true? Zelda is alive! Alive, and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers you may have to face, Barry, especially down there. But if you've decided to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. What we've seen here today defies explanation, and is only the start of your journey. Please see it through. Prove the legend's true. You do your people proud, Barry. Thanks, Owlman. Woot. Dawn is drawing near. It has been a long night for the both of us, hasn't it? You have a great journey before you, Barry, and those clothes, they don't look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should be ready by now. A sturdy uniform like that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You better change before you go. But what if he wants to wear these clothes? Oof. Ooh, tunic. Oof. Be still my beating heart, Link. Ooh, hot under the collar. I take it back. That green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I had my doubts about the colour. But oddly enough, seeing you wear this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting colour for you. It's as though you were born to wear it. Take care on your journey. Be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here in town to equip yourself properly for the travels ahead. I will return to my quarters and see if I can glean more useful information from the ancient texts. You are always welcome to stop by if you have any questions. You and Zelda shall be in my prayers. May the goddess watch over and guide you both. I hear your sparring instructor, the Knight Commander, also knows that you will set forth from Skylift. He is concerned for you. Why don't you consider stopping by the sparring hall and speaking to him before you go? Can I go show off to old Nate Grout? Pledge! That green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. The headmaster said you're heading out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I could never imagine myself doing what you're about to do. I put a lot of work into making this. You should take it with you. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. You can store all kinds of useful items in this handy piece of gear. It's an adventure pouch. It's for adventures. It's neat because you can fit 4 things in it, and you'll need it on your big journey. You can buy all kinds of stuff at the bazaar that you can put in the pouch. You should go look. You buy some potions and a shield. They'd fit in that pouch. They might come in handy on that adventure. I just know you'll find Zelda for us. Aww, have a hug. Have a hug. Mwah! Good Fledge. Ooh, what's this? Can I not bring my sword out? Lame. No swords in the classroom. Ooh. That's what that does. Congratulations on advancing. Wow, so this year's knight's uniform is dark green. Looks neat. I bet Zelda will be really happy to see you in that. Oh, and don't worry, I'm sure she's fine wherever she is. She'll definitely be home soon. Better be home soon. I want to talk to you. Ah, you're taking off on your journey now. And you probably won't be eating here for a while. Well, take care of yourself. Make sure you come home every now and then. Nothing like a good sleep in your own bed. True that, lady. Oh, excuse me. Gosh darn. Oh, this is where we were meant to learn about how to do all of this stuff. So So this is the tutorial I skipped. Can we climb this? Nope. Parkour! Old mate down here looked like he wanted to talk to us. I heard the news, Barry. Zelda's fallen down through the clouds and you're going to look for her. Is that right? The headmaster told me there's land beneath the cloud. Did you know anything about that? Ah, so that's the famous sword. But I don't think it will do much good if you don't have a shield to protect yourself with you. Aw, thanks, bro. And a wooden shield. Nice. It's light and maneuverable, but it's the weakest of all the shields. Also, keep in mind that it's particularly vulnerable to fire. If it breaks, you can buy a new one at the bazaar. To equip a shield, hold R, select the shield you want to use, and let go of R. If you're not sure how to use a shield, Knight Commander Aegis at the sparring hall will happily teach you. Oh, look at us! Barry, the headmaster told me about Zelda. Poor girl, I'm worried about her. Now, I don't know all the details of what's going on here, but that sword you're carrying isn't from Skyloft. It's an ancient artifact that can only be carried by the Chosen One. And since you happen to be the one carrying it, I guess I can figure out the rest of this crazy story. You know, Barry, I wish there was more that I could do for you, but I can offer this as a parting gift. Get ready to learn some new moves. It's time to learn the secrets of defense. First, we should start with the basics. When you're worried about defense, take your shield out. Simple stuff. I know, but you need to review the basics. To lower your shield, swing your sword or press B. To put your sword and shield away entirely. Be careful when trying to attack while being on the defensive. Every time you swing your sword, you move your shield out of the way, lowering your guard. Why don't you try that first? Raise shield. I'll press L. Alright. We should probably... That's right, Barry. You really are a strong swordsman, easy to teach too. Make your instructor proud. I think we're done here. Bye! Raise the sword to the sky! Ooh, we can charge this? That's interesting. Master, I have an update regarding the stone tablet and the resulting column of light it created. The column of light has appeared to the south of our location, and signs indicate it has created an opening in the cloud barrier to the land below. I must also caution you that descending to the surface armed only with a sword will result in decreased probability of survival. What is up, Brinsky, my dude? So far, so good. Surprise, we're the hero of destiny. And we have a sword with this lady in it. I advise you to purchase a shield and potions in the bazaar in preparation for your journey. Thanks, Fee. Cut the flowers. Cut the flowers. And it also turns out that, like, button controls, very good. I'm going to probably at some point be frustrated with the, like, how much this does. Like, this is a very picky thing. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Excuse me, sir, are you alright? Just buttons. What's this? What is it my eyes behold? Young man, what calamitous visions appear before me? You may choose not to believe me, but my eyes foresee a hazardous, thorny road ahead of you. But I can foresee what will befall you, for I am a fortune teller. Trust my piercing eyes. Listen to my pure and innocent voice. I will do no harm. Gaze deeply to my eyes. Come closer. No. Bombs. Hi, friend. Aha, customer. Hello there, friend. My shop carries the finest products you will find anywhere. Please, take a moment for your senses to savor the wonderful treasure I have prepared just for you, friend. Any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Of course, someone as bright as something himself doesn't need to hear me ramble on. Straight to business. Please, friend, feast your eyes on this landscape of fantastical treasures I have prepared for you today. I'm very sorry, but I can't sell you those unless you have a bomb bag. Again, my effort. That's fair. Nothing back here. That's arrows. Ooh, sell me nuts. My friend, you don't appear to have a slingshot. I simply couldn't sell you these in good conscience if you do not have a slingshot. I literally can only buy a shield from you. Hello, lady. Oh, really, Enigma? What? Hello, love. How's it going? Hey, you there. You, the adorable boy with gold. I wouldn't say that Link's hair is golden. Welcome to the potion shop. You can drink our potions when you're injured to fill up your hearts. Hey, you're one of those knights, aren't you? Well, one in training at least, Let me tell you, one look at you and I can tell you'll need my potions by the cauldronful. Look, bitch, I don't need your judging eyes. Thank you very much, but no, how dare you? What's the bet that I'm going to need just so many potions? Oh dear, I forgot to ask if you have an empty bottle on you. Just so you know, I can't sell you a potion if you don't have an empty bottle to pour it into. For some reason, I like you though, so I'll give you a spare empty bottle I've been keeping here in the stall. It's nothing, my little gift. You won't hear me say this often, but you can put other things besides potions in empty bottles, so it's useful to carry around. Nice. You can fill it with all sorts of useful things. And deflect death bolts from cannon. If you ever get to the point where you can't fit any more stuff in your pouch because it's full, you can always drop items off at the item check. So what would you like to buy? Hello. Welcome to my humble little side business over here. I infuse the potions my wife sells with new ingredients to increase their power. It's nothing really, just something I like to do. Oh, so you're an alchemist. I do not have any that I would like you to use. Maybe in the future. Hope to see you again someday. This mysterious elixir is known as Revitalizing Potion. Simply pour it on a broken shield, and in moments the shield will be as good as new. It's amazing. Not only that, but its multi-purpose mission will even restore 4 hearts. Bitch, you should have a sign that tells me what your potions do, or not complain when you explain to me what they do. This is a Guardian potion. Makes you feel invincible. It's a potion that reduces the damage you take for a little bit of time. If you find yourself facing an opponent who's a little out of your league, this is the potion for you. No, thank you. Ooh, looks green.
Oh.
Stamina. Why would you display a potion if it's not ready?
Yeah.
Mana? No, I wanted to talk about... Bitch, let me see this potion. No, I don't want to talk to you. Jesus Christ. Here we go. That potion is not quite ready for public consumption. Oh, sure.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Hell yeah. An upgrade shop. These are the items you have that I can upgrade right now. Oh. Do not have any amber relics. Holy heck! Hello, Chiv! I appreciate your work. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I do not have any amber relics to give you. You changed your mind? Well, it's fine. Look, I don't have the items to... Ooh, a chest. Master Berry. This treasure chest-like object is an ancient times left by the goddess for... However, I lack any information on how it can be opened at this time. What if we were to... No, can't bring out our sword. What's going on over here? Next, a dash of pepper. Delicious. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I think we're done in here. Now, where was that? Ooh. That looks significant. Oh. What? Can we climb up here? No. Hello? Link? I guess Link is not very good at climbing out of water. Ooh. Really, it's here. Looks like no one. There was another one of those somewhere that had, like, a windmill in it. Is that it over there? Hey, look up there. It's Beetle's air shop. He sells bug nets there. I want one so bad. There's a bell hanging down from the shop. I hear if you ring it, Beetle will stop for you and pick you up. But that bell is up off the ground. You'd have to launch something at it to have any hope of ringing it. Ooh. Oh, found it. Very good. Damn it. Okay, one more try. Down slash. Nope, okay. Let's continue with the quest, I guess. Oh no, not Fee. Sorry. Oh, it really is Beetle's air shop. Ooh.
Hey!
You know what's funny? Bugs here call this the light tower. It's supposed to help people find Skyloft and prevent them from crashing into us. But I've never seen any light coming out of it. I wonder who built it, and why. You should climb all the way up to the top anyway. True. No, thank you. I'm good right here. Me and heights, we don't get along. Link up. Much better. Okay, it turns out we cannot call our bird from there. Bye, Mr. Nightman. Ooh, hello. Cannot pet the animal. Is this the way off? Or do we need to find one of these? How do I do this? Colonel Light, south of Skyloft. Oh, we have to dash. This looks interesting. What's this? How do I land? Hello, friend. You look extraordinarily jolly. Step right up, boy. Bet you're wondering why I'm doing here. A little.
Yes?
Just the answer I was looking for. What a smart little guy you are. I'm hoping to make this island a fun place where everyone can come and be happy. Why is it called that, you ask? What's it called? If you didn't ask, I call it Fun Fun Island. I'm still getting the place set up, so hopefully you'll visit again later. Nice. I do like fun and colors. Whoop. Oh, we can't open this yet. Still. I pressed down. Ooh. Wait a second. What's this? Oh, another thing that I can't open. I guess soon enough we'll know how to open these. Shall we go down to the surface, chat? Holy heck! No way! Is that the Gaga? Ah, my Gaga in this chat? Holy! Hello! How are you? What the heck? Octoroks? I can only assume you're referring to the closed captions that don't know how to interpret what I'm talking. Do we just go down? Ooh. We going skydiving. They truly do. Like, even these ones are set to try and understand an Australian accent. Apparently I'm just not Australian enough. Ooh. Ooh, we're on the surface. Master, please make sure to use your sailcloth when descending from high elevations. Failing to do so has a high probability of resulting in injury. I took the liberty of deploying the sailcloth for you this time, but in the future you can manually engage it by pressing ZR before landing. Master Berry, we have arrived. This is the fabled surface that has long been a part of Skyloft's legend. By my calculations, you are currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. Ooh. Nice. Please proceed with caution, Master. Alright. Ooh. Oh. Hello? Do I have to, like, sky strike it? Nope. Come get me. Come on. I'm no good at swordplay. Oh shit. Oh. How are you doing this morning, Gaga? Ooh. Spoopy, spoopy. No, not the thing with too many teeth! Ooh. Ooh, is this the first temple pause, champ? I mean, that's just Sheikah Eye. I wonder what's going on with these holes in the ground. mean, it's not unusual to have holes in the ground, but they're very prominent holes. Like, look at this thing. It very clearly wants something put into it. Ooh, what's this? Skyward. Nope. Young one. Child of destiny, descended from the sky. Raise the sword of the goddess Skyward. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. As I was saying, Skyward strike! Yo, I can't aim for shit. Ooh, that's one of the goddesses. That's the goddess's symbol that I have on my tattoo. Oh, wow! Holy moly, something came out of the ground! Master Berry, I'm sensing a change in this area that was triggered by your Skyward Strike. I have also detected an aura that correlates closely to your sales claw. I surmise this aura belongs to Zelda. I can lead you in its direction if the process nurses down. Would you like me to explain this process to you? Please. As you wish, Master. Dousing is when I detect the presence of the aura. Something you wish to search for, using the tip of the sword. Just the tip! Nearer to you. The nearer you are to an object, the stronger the response will be. This response manifests itself through vibration and sound. The direction of the object emitting from the aura, indicated by a purple pointer you see. Nice. Hold up and select Zelda as your dowsing target, and point in the direction you wish to search. Oh, ooh. So she's somewhere over here? Oh, poggers! A jumpy jump. Up. Wait, did it ping? Where did you... Up higher. Very good. Amazing! It looks like we have found the place where Zelda was. Who would have guessed? Ooh. First dungeon? I can use the tip of my sword to seek out Zelda. Nothing sus. What's this? Nice, a seat. What a freaking hat! Ah, the traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Impa, is that you? Tell me, what is your name? Barry? Ah, very good. Very good. I sense that you have already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward. The Skyward Strike is yours to command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the Goddess Sword. I have sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive. Girl, that... You don't want to sit on stone for, like, long amounts of time. That is how you get hemorrhoids. You alright? Do you want me to go get you some cream? Like, I won't apply it, but I'll go get you the cream if you need. All so that I could fulfill my purpose with you as your guide. You stand under the roof of a sealed temple, place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to this land in a shower of light. There's no doubting it. The gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet, all is not as it should be. The Spirit Maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. I feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny of which you two are a part. Oh no. Oh no. Barry, you are concerned for the Spirit Maiden and seek her whereabouts, yes? That is understandable. But now you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose, and she must pursue. As do you. She set out for Farron Woods to discover. Ooh. You must follow. Alright. Go through there. Gotcha. The X upon your map marks the path that would lead to Farron Woods. You'll be traveling in the unfamiliar land. Many monsters are settled here, and a map may not prove guidance enough on your journey. So I will give you the power to create beacons. When a beacon is marked on your map, a column of light will stand at that location. It will act as your waypoint from afar. Point at the X and press A to place a beacon. I did though? To remove a beacon from your map, point at it, press A once more. If you aim to be more accurate with the placement of your beacons, zoom in with R before you lay one down. Go on, point at X and press A to place a beacon at that location. I did. Oh. Oh, this bitch is picky as shit. Though you cannot see it from where you are, a beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple through the front doors and see for yourself. What if I want to go through the side doors, huh? When you no longer have a use for a beacon, you can remove it from your map by pressing A. Use your beacons well, and you will never fear getting lost. Go now. You must head into Farron Woods and chase after the Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. What you find there will prove useful on your journey. Hulk. You are ready. Leave through the door before you and head to the woods. I wish you safe travel. Thanks, lady. Know that all the questions you have will be answered in time. For now, go bravely. Excuse me. Ooh, treasure chest.
Use this potion to fully replenish your shield and also restore 4 hearts. Oops, wrong button. Did that just, Do we have 2 empty bottles? Let's go! Was there anything else in this temple? Ooh, ooh, ooh! I bet you we need... Damn it! What's the button? Can we scoop? No! I wanted to scoop the fairy. I guess we need the bug net. I do hope you were able to catch up with Zelda. Lady, I just wanted to have a sit for a second. I was sad that that fairy was useless. Ooh. There's the beacon! Oh no! Sir, are you okay? I'm on my way. Out of the way! Scram! How do we yeet? All dead? Very good. Whew. Thanks for jumping in there to rescue me, bud. We did it. Wait, I thought the Gorons in this game have nipples. Or was that Twilight Princess? Just, who are those red pests? I did not expect to run into a pack of them in a peaceful forest. Same goes for you. This is the second time I've bumped into one of your kind today. I tell you, all sorts of weird things are going on lately. I owe you big for taking care of those guys, so let me tell you something fascinating.
Hey!
I'm Gorko the Goron. I'm researching ancient history of the woods here. According to the ancient text, there is some kind of place above called the Isle of the Goddess, far up in the sky. Apparently, these old statues serve as land. I don't trust our memories either, Enigme. I'm right there with you. Apparently, these old statues serve as landmarks to those traveling up to the sky, or down from this isle or goddess place. If you find one, be sure to examine it to keep tabs on the number of landmarks that are rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly, this statue is special, as it is said to have the ability to activate all the other statues. The whole thing sounds a little crazy, I know, but for one to believe it to be true. Otherwise, why would all these statues be all over the place? It's a real head scratcher, bud. Makes you want to know more, what doesn't it?
Oh!
Ah, sounds like I have a fellow connoisseur of ancient cultures here. Alright, you had better brace yourself because I'm about to blow your mind. Get this, people actually live in this sky island. And they get around by Gorko. I'm from the Sky Island. Up there, everyone reveres the goddess, and the residents of all the islands in the sky live in perfect society. Totally, it's not as blissful as you would think. There's this nerd called Bruce that I just want to throw off or stab. Not only that, but from what I can tell, their civilization is way more advanced than ours down here. But it doesn't even stop there, bud. The Isle of the Goddess has even more stuff to marvel at. That place was crafted by the goddess herself, so it figures that it is filled with wonders we do not have here.
Oh.
The buildings are all made of... Nope. That's not true. I think there is an endless spring of magical water, though. The trees are heavy and plump with fruit. The cures... It's not quite like that. Hey Google, Twilight Princess Goron.
I found this on the web.
Thanks, Google. That's just the stupid Goron temple. Oh yeah, no, it's 100% Twilight Princess wants to have the nips. And the weather. Woo, the weather, bud. Not too hot, not too cold. No chance of sweaty heat in this garden paradise. That's the Isle of the Goddess. Amazing, right? Wrong. It's beyond amazing. You want to hear more about it, don't you? No thanks.
Ooh.
That's so, bud. I was hoping to tell you more, but please can wait.
Oh.
Whoa. What in the world just happened? Did you just use some kind of magic? The statue reacted the moment you got near it, bud. How crazy is that? Goro! What was that? The statue just reacted to you. What did you do? Come on. Do not make a big guy beg. I've got to know.
Hey.
I have to examine this statue further. Who knows what I might find out? Okay. Have fun, dude. Ooh. What's that in the tree? I guess we can't climb it. Master, now that you have access to the stone statue, you can return to the sky at will. Furthermore, by using a certain amiibo figure, you can return to the sky from anywhere on the surface and come back to where you left. Please call me anytime you would like to use an amiibo. You can also enable or disable amiibo from the options. Let's get an amiibo card and see if any of the other amiibos do things. I think I have to go into the options. Okay, so she can't use that one. Interesting. So she doesn't recognize those two that I used, which was the Guardian and another one that I wasn't really looking at. Ooh. I love those serotonin noises. Off to the Barren Woods! Master, you have entered the Barren Woods. The plentiful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora, including the massive tree. It is logical that the lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species in the region. Hell yes. Looking at the probabilities, it's extremely likely that Zelda is somewhere in the area. I recommend you continue to use your dowsing ability to search for her. Link's lawn mowing service at your service. Spin attack uses a lot of stamina. Ooh. What? That's blinking. Oh, it was only a small bomb. Excuse me, sir. Are you being... Oh no. I already forgot how to use the fucking jump attack. Hello? Oh my... It's fucking adorable! Huh, it's going quiet. Oh, there's a green one! I didn't even know it was green! Don't hurt me! I want one! Ooh. Why are you going for a run, sir? Oh, there's a bomb wall. Ooh, spores. I guess we should douse. Wait, are we following this thing? Hello, I don't want to hurt you. Machi, it spotted me again! Wait! Huh? You don't want to eat me? Come to think of it, why did you fight off those ring monsters? I'm Machi! I'm a Kikwi! You seem okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. That's weird. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal like you. But there was a girl. What's a Zelda? I don't know who this girl was, but she was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. A pack of those mean red guys were after her, but she escaped with the Kikwi Elder. Master, we have obtained new information on Zelda's current status. This information indicates she was assailed by monsters, somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. I have marked the position of the Kikwi known as Machi. Please confirm your current location. Furthermore, analysis suggests that Kikwi was most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there is an 85% chance that Kikwi Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction for the same reason. I propose continue dowsing to search for Zelda. Actually, you really spooked me. You keep some strange company, friend. It sounds like you're set on finding this friend in the Elder. You're heading that way anyway. Oh, would you mind telling your Elder I'm safe? Okay. Shortcut? Oh, is that an amber? Hoggers! We need like 2 more of those to upgrade our shield. Itatama! Wait, how do we roll again? Aha! Maybe we'll crack out of that one. Alright, dousing time again. Up here, question mark? Oh, can we climb up this? Nice. It's entry in the woods. Get wrecked. Oh, nice. That's a one dead bird. Ooh, this direction? In the tree? Question mark? Ooh. Oh, I see something under the tree. Yep. Ah, press R. Very good. Got him. Ooh. Anything behind the waterfall? No. Looks like we need to get there. Oh, nice. That's some really finicky trees. Got him. Nice. Ooh. That looks interesting, though. Oh, is this the Elder? Yo, he large. Oh, we're swinging with this side. You a chunky man. Oh, look at that mustache! I am Butcher, the geek wielder. I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. You are clearly a master of woodwork.
Choo.
What? You say you've met some of my other people? So Machi is safe, hey? Ah, but the monsters, they are still lurking in the forest. I don't dare leave this spot. And you're looking for one of your lost people as well? Yes, at one point during the monster panic here, I did speak with a blonde girl of your kind. But now is not the time for such talk. The forest is full of monsters, and I'm worried about my missing tribe. The shock and worry has made my memories of this girl quite hay. I fucking doubt it. 3 Kikwis are still unaccounted for. Could I ask you to search for them and make sure they are safe? I am worried sick for my fellow Kikwis. If you could calm my fears, I might be able to remember more about where the girl you seek went off to. Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kikwi Elder is an unfortunate setback, but he still may have useful information. Taking into this account, I calculate an 85% probability of your quest will be aided to find the lost Kikwis or the Elder. To expedite your search for these forest-dwelling creatures, I've added Kikwis to the dowsing option. Do you need me to explain how to switch dowsing targets? Additionally, I will mark any Kikwis you discover on your map and disable the dowsing readings for them. That will help you not revisit the same Kikwis. This concludes my explanation for when you're ready. Please begin your search for the missing Kikwis. Into the little hole. Can we? Oh! No, I wanted to jostle. I remember this being very difficult for you, Enigma. Oh, excuse me, sir? Get stabbed. You fought off all those red guys. Does that mean you're a good guy? See, I've got this problem. My legs have turned to jelly. Knees weak. Arms ready. There's vomit on your sweater, Mom Spaghetti? My legs have turned to jelly and I can't get down. Could you help me? What if we were to... Down you go. I'm sorry, friend. Anyway, it's just that we share the same brain cell, so sometimes I remember things for you. Ouch! That was, effective. Anyway, thanks to you, I'm saved. Really? The Elder was worried about me? Well, I'm glad to hear you're safe. My name's Lofsa. If you see the Elder, can you please tell him where I am? My knees are still shaky. Do you want to have a rap battle? Grab. Too high. A little bit. Got him. Come here, bird. Got him. Ooh, that seems like it's important. This area commands an excellent view of your surroundings. It would be wise to utilize the vantage point to douse the nearby Kikus. Sure. That direction? Ooh, what's this over here? Wait, what the hell is wrong with... Why do I have a stamina draining? Is it just poisonous mushroom question mark? How do I get rid of this? Alright. Somehow I feel we need to, like, kill these things. guess it's this way. Hey. Guess we'll take a moment to breathe. Excuse me, sir. Why is it? See, what do you have? Oh, look at this one's face! I've been discovered! And here I thought I had a good hiding space. I'm Merla. You won't find another Kikri in these woods that's half as good as hiding as I. Except the elder, of course. One more. Got him. Oh, we can stab that thing with our sword? Hello, hearts. Any hearts? Oh, nice. It doesn't even have to be a stab. It can be a slash. Oh, come back here. I saw a heart. These things really do like 1 heart of damage? What the fuck? I totally slashed that thing. I'm pretty sure we already got that one. We'll just see. I'm not quite sure how the continue works, if it's just like, Zelda, or if it's like traditional, like Breath of the Wild, or like traditional Zelda. Looks like it's like traditional Zelda. Good news. Can I get up here? Nope. Ooh, another tunnel. Not there. Hey, I pressed the button. Hello, Link? When I press the swingy sword button, swing your sword. Smudge. Hey. No wonder they give you 6 hearts. It's really actually 3. Got him. Wait, wrong one. Ooh, a hole. Any other loots? Nope. Oh, he angry. No, don't eat me. Oh, let me go. Huh? The other was worried about me. I'm glad to hear he's safe. I'm Owo. If you meet the other, tell him I'm here. I don't know if it's safe yet. I'm going to stay here a while longer. Wait for those monsters to go away. I am not detecting any additional dowsing responses in the area. I suggest you go speak to the Kikui Elder. Amazing, Fee, you can count. What was that? Don't scare me like that! Hey, friend. Peace. Where are the others over there? I swear I got that already. Do we have to go all the way around here? Jeepers. Fine. Hey, which way? Hello, Mr. Peach Booty. Oh, so my very kiwis are well. And we want me to stop worrying. Ah, excellent. They know me too well. You have a real talent for finding whatever is missing. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you have my thanks. Ooh, big stretch. I feel much less worried now. I believe I just remembered where the young lady went. That young girl. Zelda, was that her name? Yes, it's all coming back to me. And she said she had to travel to the temple deep within these woods. Whew, I tried to warn her about how dangerous it was there. But the clever little thing vaulted up my belly and ran on her way, just the same. I think she headed down that way, towards the temple. But be sure to take great care if you follow her. The area is crawling with monsters. Whew, I almost forgot. As a reward for finding my fellow Kikwis, I give you a precious Kikwi heirloom. Oh, let me just fetch it for you right now. Pardon me a moment. Oh, poggers! That means we can go see Beetle! Use a projectile shooting weapon firing Deku seeds at your frames. The hard seeds will stun your enemies. Nice! With that slingshot, you should be able to find a path through the deep woods where the temple is. To start, why not try shooting that curled up vine over there? Hold ZR to ready your slingshot, then release it to let a shot fly. If you run out of ammunition, just grab some seeds from the fruit that grows on the trees over there. Now, go find that girl. I'll be rooting for you. Which tree did he talk about? I want to get my seeds back. There's where we need to go. To the sky! Oh, what's this? Wait, where's it? Oh, there it is. Hey, friend. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice, it even pulls it up. Time to meet the best marketer this side of the Hylian Forest. Oh, nothing up there. Ooh. Look at him go! Hey, Beetle. Training to be thirst trap, Beetle? Oh, you've come all this way. So rare to have a customer here. Beetle's Airshop has everything you could ever want. Please, take a look around. And if you actually buy something, that would be even better. Show me... That's a bug net. You know, we're catching bugs. Insects, too. So there aren't many bugs here, but you're able to catch tons when the time comes. You know what? Just for the pun. Just for the pun. Use it to catch bugs and other small things. Oh,
Thank you!
you're welcome. It truly is just Thirst Trap Beetle. Oh, thank you ever so much. Get it? Because he's a peddler! The extra wallet. It's amazingly useful. Carry an extra 300 rupees in your wallet. Say goodbye to all those times and you couldn't pick up another rupee because your wallet was too stuffed full. Alright. Just for your part. Yeah, but how many total do we have? Thank you ever so much. No problemo. What's this? That'll increase the number of items you can carry in your adventure pack by 1. Sorry, I don't have that many. And what's this? It bestows a bunch of mysterious, mystical effects on whoever carries it. What kind of effects? Don't ask me. I don't actually know. I should find out for yourself. I wish I had that many rupees. Okay, 600. Yeah. Aren't you a curious one? I pedal a spike to generate enough electricity to keep this place in the air. Plus, all this pedaling has got me in fantastic shape. Yep, I'd say my lifestyle is pretty eco-friendly. But with you on board, there's plenty of extra weight, so I have to pedal hard as I can. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to be rude. Please look around. I've got extra great stuff. I've purchased all of your things that I can. I'm sorry, Beetle. Goodbye! Here, let me get off. Yo, Tiv, thank you for that compliment! No, you! A report, Master. It is possible to descend to a specific bird statue on the surface after you've already visited it, and I have memorized its location. To do this, point to the area you want to descend with. Press A. I think this is the one. Chat, you heard, Tiv. Time to hydrate. Take a sip. Is this not where we wanted to go? How do I bug net? Not with B. Not with that. Do I just have to like slash like a normal sword? Hmm. Nice. Good job. I guess we jumped on the one that's furthest from where we wanted to go. Enigma, do you remember how the bug net works? Oh. Ooh. Oh, we should have upgraded our shield. No problemo. Thank you for that compliment, Afno? Question mark? Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Grab this. Alright, don't have time for your shit. Look, I will have to keep that one. Actually, no. We can have Little Berry Axe. Because we still need to talk to the princess. We did it! Damn. Ooh. What's all this then? Oh, who's that? Ooh, the deep woods. Ah! The boy just wants to find a goddess statue. Heck. That was dumb. And I like got him. Nice shortcut. I grab this. There we go. Now there's a face I know. Hey, bud. I got something I need your help with. Come over here and take a look. Sure. No. I swear to God, if we have to play Dead Man's Folly in this game, I am super fucked. I'm also just gonna go to this statue. Guys, I'm afraid it's come to the end of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow evening with this. Oh no! Neo! Neo, oh no! What have you done? Oh, Neo, do you have another friend that you wish to raid? Because unfortunately, we, as you can see here at the end of the stream, Nico Sly? Hell yes. Give me the... There we go. As I was saying, we'll be back tomorrow evening playing some more Skyward Sword. I would be... Oh, heck! Thank you so much, Retro Alexel, for the 100 goodbye bits! I had so much fun, and we're going to keep on going until I finish this game. Those of you coming along for the raid, we can change up the message to something like this. Feel free to add in any emotes that you wish. Thank you so much for hanging out, and remember, stay hydrated, and Barry loves you, even if nobody else does.